So welcome in everybody. We're going to try out a couple of demos off Steam this morning. A couple of things on my wish list upcoming. Um, this one is called New Cycle. Let me pull up. Alright, this new Steam thing is really weird. I just want to pull up the actual game itself. So this one is a apocalyptic city builder. You manage your resources, lead the people, make your settlement, the whole bit. Give it a try, check it out. I have no idea what we're getting into, but let's give it a go. Alright, so campaign is locked. All this stuff is locked. We have sandbox, and it looks like the only one available to us is the meadow. Let's check it out. This will probably be the first of probably three we're gonna check out today. Give it a little bit, see what's what. Message from the community. Alright. You're now the governor of this little community. It's been nearly half a century since the first solar flare. In the initial moments of the catastrophe, we lost our entire technological infrastructure, our means of global sourcing, and almost everything we can share as a civilization. Following years were humanity's darkest, having to wrestle with constant impossibility and despair, from battles fought with sticks and stones to nuclear wars. We ended up destroying ourselves, what little the sun had left for us, and civilization fell. Everyone here was born into this new world and have to be their leader, and you have to be their leader. Our current flimsy shelter can't carry us far. We must rebuild everything from scratch with the efforts of those who remain so we can establish a sustainable way of life. We need to rediscover our lost knowledge and explore our surroundings to create new possibilities. Most importantly, beyond mere surviving, we have to find a way of securing our next generation, by whose time the world may not be habitable anymore. We don't know how we can preserve life as we know it, but we can at least help build something that we may call home. We're going to start with the tutorial on, since we've never played. Chief, our nomadic lifestyle gave us enough knowledge to build simple shacks. If we are to settle down here, we will need sturdier and more durable shelters, workplaces, and storage depots. And for that, we need to be able to process a variety of resources. Surfing Cowboy coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing this morning, Mr. Surfing? Aussie Wheels, Jay Booth. How are you guys this morning? We are going to check out a few demos today. Some upcoming games that are on my Steam wishlist. Mr. Big Vito. Make sure you guys go give them a follow. But this one here is called New Cycle. We are just getting started with the tutorial. Not a problem, Surfing. I understand. You have yourself a good day. Go get some rest. We'll catch you, bud. Appreciate the raid. We can get started by collecting some resources. Primitive structures made out of logs and stones will suffice for a start. You gather those raw materials by building a field camp close to the resources we need. When you build a field camp, gather some logs and some stones. Let's slow it down. We want to be fairly close to... That's our... grid system. Free system, okay. Field camp. I like right here. under construction. Okay, so this is basically... Alright, that's confusing. Normally you have, pause, so on and so forth. That is basically pause, but not pause. No dangerous weather events. So, extreme drought incoming. Graphics look decent on this. This is locked, but we do have access to that. Love some orange soda. Alright, we got our stone. Should be pretty close to getting our logs. There's our logs. Tutorial complete. Step 1. I'm going to go on gathering nearby resources for a while. We should focus on producing more complex by processing the raw ones. Our settlement can develop as far as the limits of our knowledge and production. We can create flexible and processable constructions or objects through woodworking. So we need to build a lumber mill. And put it there. That's a big old box of stuff. Alright, production building. So we get this coming in, workforce, target production, production calculation. So we get 2 different productions in here. Labor, certain classes of labor become the labor force of certain production buildings, or acquire cooperation from other classes besides the operating class. Okay. Not connected to the road network, and no workforce. Paper's locked, that's fine. Let's give it 5. No road connection. It's unresearched, so it's not quite connected. My bad. I didn't know. Oh, that's cool, the fertility layer. This would be for drilling for resources. Mining, wind. Oh, that's cool. Where the water's kinda better. Guessing for wells and stuff like that. That's cool. Alright, so we gotta make 30 lumber. That's cool. It kind of tells you the available resources within range of it. Alright, let's just get the lumber because we're kind of locked in at the moment. Bingo. There it is. That tutorial step is complete. Every operation is harder to perform in a settlement without roads. Build a road between the lumber mill and the main hall. Connecting all the buildings with the road is obviously a good idea. Duh. Pressing the tab key, you can switch between building grid-based, linear, and freeform curve path. Oh, nice. It's a tab key, huh? Left mountain. Holding down the shift key and clicking the desired point on the terrain with left mouse button. You're done designing. Let go of shift. Just left click to set the endpoint. Right click to cancel. Okay. Oops. Build a well to produce 60 water. Still not connected with the road, huh? Damn it. Alright, residence, Dusty Road. Dang you. Doesn't like to snap in, and I don't like this overlay look, but yeah, give it time. We got a well, producing water, 72 a day. Nice, we got that good. Not a lot of available resources though, so it looks like that would be one of those things that's gonna have to be watched after too. Child was born. That's cool. Now we have access to water. Only one step short of calling this place home. Life with hunting basically. Gathering camp mushrooms. Good idea. You do know which ones the right ones are, right? Oh, look at that. We even got little power lines and shit running everywhere. Except for this one. This one doesn't seem to be connected. Oh, do I not have enough? I don't have enough stone. Because of course I screwed up. Now I need more stone. Might as well clear it out, right? Group of travelers. Oh, we're getting our mushrooms. Research basic construction, build a soup kitchen. Alright, we need to... Let me slow it down here. Okay, so Tilda pauses. That's good to know. Ah, here's my tech tree. Adaption and sustainability. I kind of like the way this is curved and flowy, not just the traditional blah blah blah. Start production on that. You'd have your community, an unknown tree, construction, adaption and sustainability. That's good. The more our summit grows, the more attention we'll get from passers-by, and the more people will be willing to join us. Frequency and numbers. Group of wanderers, each less fortunate than us, awaits an extra 14 workers. Heck yeah. We probably need housing of some kind. That's unresearched at the moment, so okay. I do like this system of connecting all of this. Wonder if it'll actually get dark enough that we'll need it. Fisher and hunter are not researched yet. Okay, that's good to know. Stomachs are getting smaller. Give us food. I'm working on it, damn it. There we go. Stockpile. Soup kitchens. There we go. Small structure for keeping resources. We're going to keep it over by the well here. This one here, we get a set. Mushrooms and water. Workforce. Up, we want a dusty trail here. And like that, produce 30 simple meals. We are on it. Like Blue Bond. Ooh, we can upgrade. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I kind of like this. How's it going, the Trigger Happy Aussie? I kind of like this. This looks interesting. Food supply is low. Worker hungry. 33 deadly. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Of course, they haven't given us much for research options yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Build a soup kitchen. We don't have to build the stockpile, but we're gonna. Hey, look at that. That's a lot of storage. Alright, next step of the tutorial. Population management. Badly managed community unrest, disease, deaths, and disintegration will quickly take hold. Explore the population management, which means probably... Oh! I like these pages. These are kind of nice. Here can you view the overall status of the community in detail. Most important element in management and settlation is people. Try to meet all their needs and keep variables such as morale and efficiency as high as possible. Meet the daily supply distribution needs according to your settlement's production capabilities in a sustainable manner. So worker, craftsman, specialist. I don't think we have any craftsmen or specialists yet. But production buildings may need multiple classes to work simultaneously according to... Yep. We did see that the sawmill would use more depending on his level, so that's good to know. Alright, so our population. Follow the population numbers. Only adults can be recruited as workforce. Children, sick, and retirees cannot work. But they will still need certain resources, obviously. Supply of food. Food, water, clothing, tools. Average consumption, okay. Here you can manage the rate at which supplies are distributed to each class. View other successful distribution rate and other factors. You can view the access rate for housing and other services here. You'll get satisfaction result according to the rate at which you meet your society's needs, which will form the basis of the morale value of each class. Making sense? Up here, the workforce and efficiency of each social class are the two most important indicators that shape your life in a settlement. Workforce indicates how much or how long your working classes will operate. Very important to manage this variable according to current conditions and needs while balancing the flow of production and life. Long working hours can cause low morale, and even if this is accounted for, remember that exhaustion can lead to sickness or an increase in workplace accidents. Makes sense. Efficiency is calculated based on the morale of the community and is the basis of production rate calculations for the operating class and production buildings. It is affected by many external factors alongside the rate at which basic needs are met. So in this, we have housing and all of this stuff is not yet available. These are not yet available. Water needs, distribution rate. Gonna go to medium water because we're not getting a ton. We want to actually keep some in stock. Distribution, we're only making so many per day. So I think we're going to leave this on low for now while we check our kitchen. We're making 19 per day on this. Supply and demand. Alas, our settlement resembles a home. Everyone has a job, something to offer our society. We're producing food, water, and construction materials. Before ramping up, we need some basic rules and a sense of order. Proportions represent how much of a consumable is used per person in a day. Hey, Martin, how you doing? But decisions about each proportion should be made according to our resources and production capacity. General level of morale will be generated by what gets distributed, at what rate, and how successfully. Morale directly influences the production performance of our settlement. Also, it can affect our people's reactions to unexpected events positively or negatively. Ration distribution regular. Distribute rations successfully for 3 days. Right now we have, what, 100 water, 72 water coming in per day, so we're going to need another well to keep up with what we have our other stuff set to. You are currently making 19 food per day, and you're using some water and mushrooms to do it. Right now, we need this higher, but the simple meal, if we go to regular, you're using 49 food per day. We're going to go to here at the moment while I consider our situation. We're making 108 mushrooms per day. You cannot clock any higher, can you? So we're going to need more than one soup kitchen to try and manage this. We only have 19 meals, so there's no way we're going to be able to manage without another soup kitchen. Can I squeeze this in here? Put you there. We're going to need another soup kitchen, and I said we were also going to need another well too, aren't we? Alright, so we're going to need both of those complete. Yes, I know. And even still, I don't think we're going to get... Is this 10 per day? Or 49 food? See, that's... Yeah, so we need 49 food to be able to do that, which means we almost need 3 frickin' soup kitchens to do that. Attack of the soup kitchens. Oh, we're not... Oh, our efficiency went up. We're now making 29 a day, so we don't need you. So if this one's already at a higher efficiency, we're now making 29 per day. This is good. That means 2 of these should be able to cover our simple meals. Feeding on raw supply. Yes, I know we are. Place to track everything about your settlement and your people. View the overview panel. Health is a subject that we should pay the most attention to. Should be our priority to finding a solution to our current conditions. Examine the factors affecting public health and take decisive action. Hint, there are many factors that affect people's health. Nutrition and water are the most important of these. No one can withstand more than 3 days without water, which is why, we are dropping, but that other well is coming online. You need to produce solutions against many variables, such as the seasons, heavy work conditions, epidemics, insufficient supply, and harmful external effects. Explore the overview, which is here. Food supply is low, I know. Production's at 28 a day. But give it a second, we're coming online. Oh, this is the overview. So our water, what we're producing, what we're using, it shot up and shot up. Consumption's 124 a day, we're only producing 108 a day. Become self-sufficient settlement. Move beyond temporary campsites. From now on, you must devise production plans according to the needs of your people and the settlement. You can set your course by exploring the technology tree. Remember, we may have no time. We know what to expect, but we can't be sure when or how. With time, you can produce higher grade goods like clothes, drinks, and paper. Before then, you have to train craftsmen to take part in these production projects. You can start training your people by researching and building a technical boot camp. Alright, so you're making 72 a day, and you're making 72 a day. That's 144 a day. So we should start climbing again. Mushrooms, we good. Alright, we are not... this is probably production. Yeah, this is me building stuff. Stone, again, me building stuff, so I'm not worried about it. Logs, yeah, we good. Yeah, so we're good on that. Stored values. Population, storage. So we're not near our storage capacities yet. We're not using any electricity yet. Health, food. We got some hungry people, but they'll get there. Storage is good. Water, we're good. Community. Oh, that's cool. We can see everybody. We need houses. Better houses, that's for sure. It's good to know. Alright, surveillance, Scouts Guild, no. Vocational training. We need establishment and oath. Let's start research on that. So we've got our research active on oath, which will give us shacks. I think I'm going to bring the road down this way and loop it up into here for some housing in this area. Actually, let's wait till we get the shacks. Then we can find out how big they are and plan accordingly. What the heck? Why are you suddenly doing this? What the hell? Technology researched. Tech tree. Okay, vocational training. Ooh, that's a lot of knowledge we need for that. Same with that one. Forge, smith, tools, iron, ore, and ingots. Yep, we'll start the research on that because we can afford it. Ah, see, you need tools. So we need to get tools building. What the hell? Why is my frickin'... There. Fuck, that was getting annoying. We're gonna go 1. 2. I don't know how many of these people these actually hold. How many people these actually house? 10 apiece. So we need more shelters. Dusty Road. Just for the shits and giggles of it. And we need... put a couple more on the opposite side. Perhaps I should do that first. Mushroom gathering. Farms cannot produce mushrooms in the winter. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Sturdy roofs, build 3 shacks. I should have, build 3 new shacks. See, I screwed up. I should have clicked that first. Oh, not enough resource. Am I out of lumber or something? I have plenty of oh, I'm out of lumber probably. Start getting that going though. Yeah, we're only making so many logs per day, so yep. Consuming 14 a day, so that's a problem. We need another lumber mill. Water's still down. Why are we not gathering from both well? Oh, production of water is down in the wintertime, so we'll need another well. And screwed up, so I'm not going to get that done because I didn't click it ahead of time. Tool supply is low, no shit. That's 147 a day, shit. How much workforce unoccupied? We got 20 people unoccupied. Okay, so 20 out of 49 is the unoccupied people. Good to know. I should have paid more attention to this. Obviously, it's wintertime. We need it for heat. Duh. Should have paid attention to that. We are gaining a bit of knowledge now, though, so how about we take a trip in here quick. Everything needs tools now as well. Or other stuff. Okay. And I'm also going to need another field camp for logs. This should start. We're gonna be out of fucking mushrooms in a minute. And meals. Crap. Let's cut you down. We have nothing else for you to get food from. Crap. We have no meat, we have no vegetables. All you've got is mushrooms. Son of a... We're screwed, chat. Finished one. This one is now under construction. And I'm gonna need one more. Oh no, you ain't got road access. Got 1 day left. Not gonna have the time to get it done. Winter's almost over at least. We're out of fucking food though. Shit. I screwed up. I've got way too many shacks now. Now they're gonna be pissed because I didn't do this in time. Yeah, I think it will be time to start over. Got -10 morale to everybody. Tool supplies out. Mushrooms are halted. No farms. We're out of fucking food. Yeah, let's I just want to go to the menu. Eh, screw you then. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try and stick it out. We get bad morale, sure. Okay, so it leveled the land out. That's kind of cool. You're now connected. Bang, bang, bang. Winter's about over. As soon as winter's over, we do need another gathering camp. You're basically out of fucking mushrooms anyway, so... We have more mushrooms and meat over this way. Gonna keep you tabbed up. Need to run to the corner. I appreciate it there, Mr. Vito. We'll catch you in a bit when you get back. Not a worry. Alright, we also needed to get our forge up. And a smith. We'll use a big boy. It is springtime. Mushrooms are back up. So we definitely need to store way more fucking mushrooms than we had. Lumber is being consumed way faster than we can produce it. But we should be getting up on... Let's go more logs. I want way more mushrooms in storage. Lumber. Consumables. Yeah, we got plenty of room for simple materials. Let's go to 1,000 on that. Okay, we need that to get this done. That's fine. Food supply is low, but we're now coming back up. As soon as this is done, we'll definitely be getting our mushroom supply way up. There we go. Mushroom supply should be going right up. Bingo, we're getting our ore now. Water's going way up, that's good. Good, 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 good. The meals are going way up. Tools, 5 from the workforce. Let's cut this back down. We're gonna start making tools now. Here, distribution, regular. How much are we making a day? 25 a day. Okay. Let's go back here. We want to go the water. Oopsie. Bringing in what, 216 a day. We should be able to bring the water distribution to regular. They should go back to regular. We should be able to go to that regular. Yeah, so we need 10 for normal. Okay. Oh, not again. Oh, I hate it when it does this. We're gonna need electricity soon. Hee hee. Okay, good to know. Why do you do that? God damn it. That's so annoying. Let's do the power grid so we can start getting power, because we're gonna need that. Vocational training, we're gonna need that too. We don't have hunting yet. We need hunting. Yes. We need to get this so we can start getting meat, fish, and leather. So that'll be next on the list. Ah, see. The population we can provide. Oh, nice. Laws and rules. So there's quite a bit to this. God damn it. That's so frustrating. I don't know what bug causes that, but that is so fucking annoying. I have none of these guys yet. So our health is coming up. I don't know how we produce children to increase. our housing. Say levy. What can I do? And so we don't have a ton of mushrooms here, but hopefully I can unlock for some meat over there. Here I do have access to fish and stuff. There's not a lot of mushrooms left over there. Sorry about the camera, guys. I have no idea what's going on. 7,000 over there, 8,600 over there, that's good. This is at 6,600. Technology unlocked. We need stability, okay. Meet the food and water demands of the whole population for 3 days on regular distribution. Okay, we can manage this, not a problem. Important to hit that before we do anything else. We have regular. We should be plenty fine because our stocks are going up on that stuff. Now, we did just hit the tech tree. We're going to do this for the hunting. We've got the power grid unlocked. And then after hunting, this might be a good idea to grab. But so wouldn't this. Because that was kind of one of the goals they mentioned was that. So this will be the next one up, I think. Then we'll do the surveillance. Production, utilities. God, it's hard as hell to place you. I don't know what the hell I did to cause that, but that is fucking annoying. Different tiers of buildings, I kind of like that. Alright, we've got meat, fish, and leather unlocked. We don't really have much for workers, so let's, you know what? Let's split the workforce there. Because we're almost out of mushrooms. We'll finish off the mushrooms and stuff, because I don't have a ton of workforce available to me. What are those? Weird. That's providing a lot of extra power. That's nice. Alright. This is fucking frustrating. Yeah, children, how long do they take to grow up? Maybe we can find out in the encyclopedia. Morale, workforce, consumables. Okay, that information, sure. Person, cycle universe. Okay. Seasonal cycle. It's almost impossible to play with this stupid. Camera going all fucking wonky. We are good on simple meals and stuff. Should be getting fish and stuff per day now. Why are we not getting any meat? Oh, probably because I haven't had it producing yet, right? Oh, we get us another technology tree. We could do surveillance or we could wait for vocational training. We're going to hit surveillance. And then we'll do vocational training last. But this is really frustrating with the freaking controls doing what they're doing. You should be this one here, I believe. Nope, wrong button. Okay, the joystick is not helping. Fantastic. Alright, game looks fun, but that is fucking frustrating. And there's no save. So if I exit right now, we're screwed. And that's the only way I can think of to fix this issue. So let's, I guess, hurry up. I'll do my best to... Source of joy. Nice. We got a trial overcome. Perfect. Hopefully you don't get a penalty for... Hey, I got it fixed. For a second there. Okay, the steering wheel and the joystick are both causing issues. They weren't at first. They fucking are now. Good to know. Fuck, this is frustrating. Why are you not fucking zeroing out properly? Fuck you, goddammit. Oh, you are active. There, it connected at least. It connected at least, fuck it. Alright, so we need 2,300. Get 49 a day, that's fine. 34 tools. We are out of iron ingots. Why are we out of iron ingots? We're only making 18 a day. So we need another... We need another forge. Which is only going to work until we're out of people. Which we're out of people. Heading into a drought. Alright, we are starting to get meat. What do fish count under? Oh, why isn't fish up here? I see meat, you know, clothes are up here and shit. There's no meat up, there's no fish up there? Alright, so we're getting quite a bit of fish out of here. Meat varies, I'm guessing? $14 per day there. Oh, we'll have some people coming back from that one soon. They're almost out of mushrooms there. They're really close to being out of mushrooms there. So we definitely need another gathering camp soon. Shit. There. Screw you then. Damn it. This guy here, as soon as the mushrooms are gone, perfect, fine. Get rid of this guy. And as soon as this one's built, yes, we will now strip you and you. We go one. To do this. This one can demolish that gathering camp. Iron limbs. Okay, what is it? Process metals. Give us the means to produce effective tools. Work can be done without tools too, but this tires physically and mentally. Let's do it. What do we need to do? Produce 50 basic tools. Okay. Group of travelers. Hell yeah. He's almost out of fish already. You're almost out of mushrooms already. I wonder if those regenerate. Hmm. Welcome back there, Mr. Vito. Still fighting with the mouse controls, so unfortunately. Start such a pace, make a habit of outproducing at this pace and sustain our forward momentum. Yes, indeed. We have the research we need for this. Got some scout teams. No idea what to do with those. I have scout teams. So world map must not be available to us yet. See, it acts like there's buildings back here, and I'm curious why. Like, is that supposed to be a spot for it? Alright, we can now make the technical boot camp. Oh, we're gonna stick it right along over here. Alright, good to know. If you're gonna play this game, do not have a wheel or joystick installed. I do gotta run out of fish soon. We're up to 61 out of 75 for the next era. Paper needs. Okay, ability to transfer. Made rapid progress, Chief. Knowledge will gain more importance after these stages. As a community, we need to produce better and share knowledge into systemic methods. Produce 400 paper. Choose the lumber mill building or build a new one. Start paper productions. We will build a new one because the other ones we're using are basically full up. I'm going to put the paper production industry over. I think I'll put it over here. So we can make the technical boot camp. Everything's research now. Oh, it doesn't cost us knowledge to research? We just have to have a certain knowledge level for that shit? Okay. Excuse me. Ah, it costs paper for that. Gotcha. We're out of mushrooms. We're getting... David Harrelson made first contact, but he didn't give us much information. Start the conversation with the dude. Okay. AI NPCs. This experimental add-on is still in its very early stages. We believe that AI technology can make useful differences without radically changing the gaming experience. With this understanding, you can come across AI individuals in our game as characters in the universe. Travelers from the outside world or members of other communities. Okay, that's an interesting feature potentially. They may ask for help, assign tasks, negotiate with you, and if you push your luck, they may open extra content that they are not willing to share, or it may backfire. For AI interaction, write your prompt dialogue in the correspondence field. Examine the potential results open on the left side of the screen according to the answers received. If there is a quest that is open directly, okay. It may not work. Thanks for your understanding. Yeah. Engineer, we made first contact. Hello, good traveler. How are you today? So see if we can get a respond or... Where was that at? Don't tell me I closed out of it already. Alright, you need to stop using mushrooms, go to meat, and you can go to fish. Because we are out of mushrooms. We're pinned on ore. Basically pinned on stone. This is all fine. Now where did my conversation go? There's my little advisory dude that had my conversation in it. A lot of people. Okay, that's fine. No clay, clothes, paper. Oh, we're getting paper now, finally. God, this is fucking frustrating. I wish I could exit, fix that, come back in, but I can't save the game. I think I closed out that AI conversation without realizing it. Well, that's cool. If we press 5, it changes the time of day. Alright, so we're not getting any more mushrooms. But we still have access to the... Okay, okay. That's fine. Ooh, that's nice. You can change what's up here. That is cool. Alright, so... meals we're actually producing still. Yeah, we're back on track. I didn't realize we were... Good thing we had stockpile. We're still producing water. That's good. We need a little more meat, but that's fine. Let's, consumables. 500 each more of those. I'm gonna hold off on training the dude until I get all of our stuff done. Farmers cannot produce. Minus 20 health. Okay. Well, we still have children, so we're still actually Doing alright there. It looks like they are having kids and stuff. They hold 10 apiece, so yeah, we've still got room for 16 more people. Alright, so I've got the Scouts Guild, but it's still not letting me do that. The right resources and skilled hands. Oh. So we might be able to restore the lighthouse. Ooh, did the mushrooms come back? I didn't think they had that many left. I thought they were lower than that. Alright. Paper's an important contribution. Keep sufficient stock at the ready. Good to know. Not enough unoccupied workers. I see, I see. Chief, the sun has been looking different since yesterday. It can be said that it's almost lost its round appearance, just like in stories told by the elders. Nothing. Might want to take a look. Interesting. Chat. Chat, that's a bad fucking day. Central data seemed as not as fragile as the modern world facing the first, but we're confident bring nothing but harm. How and in what way, time will tell. Up to 90 out of... That's good. Plenty of power. Craftsman is coming along. We're gonna have our first craftsman soon, chat. Ooh, how's our situation with logs? We are consuming more logs than we're making. You're still doing good. You are out of logs. So we need another place to get logs. Field camp. I think I want to go over here next. The field camp. That way we can grab this metal that's over here as well. See if this actually works this time. Now I know where to restart the conversation. Doesn't seem to actually be responding. "68 basic tools." Okay. Well, we provided him the 68 basic tools. So he wasn't, the conversation wasn't working, but I was able to get the response from him anyway. We've got plenty of meat. We are maxed on fish. We're also maxed on leather. Stockpile. We'll pump that up a little bit more. That up a bit more, because we've still got a fair amount of storage. Education of another one complete. I've been making some craftsmen, so why am I not getting craftsmen? It's interesting. And so we're getting children born. A fair amount of children being born. This is good. We're expanding. But why am I not getting the craftsmen? Did say training had completed on some craftsmen. Okay. I have no idea why it's not actually. Chop out these trees. A couple more children were born. Rat infestation. That's not good. More children born. Wow. Lots of children being born. Food stores are attracting rodents. It's not unexpected, but if we don't come up with a solution, great. Civil traps, enough a number. $90 lumber, 35 ingots. 5 days, okay. So wait, I did this, and he didn't actually... I've yet to train one, because it doesn't seem to be training them? Is that what I'm getting out of that? No one succeeded. So I'm doing all of this and not actually succeeding in the training. So in other words, what they're saying is they're dumb. Group of travelers. Okay. We also need another well. We have one over there. We have one over there. Except another 8 workers. Damn it. Alright. Don't have a chance to get rid of them all, but now they seem to be under control. Okay, perfect. We got rid of the rats. Get rid of that. Take care of that. This guy's going to take care of that. Then we're going to have to put somebody probably down in here. Maybe I'll move this one down over this way. No one succeeded. Of course they didn't. These guys are all like dumb or something. They still got plenty. They still got plenty. This guy's still doing good. He's almost out of fish. This guy is out of food. mushrooms are back. Okay, they do come back. Child has become an adult worker. No error. Hey, hey! We finally got a craftsman. We are into the next era. We can assign advisors now. And I think I want this guy here so we can actually get workers going. Alright, that's tavern. We don't have building statistics yet for the tailor and the clothes. Or building statics, sorry. Mine surveying, insulated forests. Question is, where is our frickin' ability to make like farms? Guess we'll start that while we let some paper build back up. And we still can't make farms. Alright, so we still can't make farms. That's good, I guess. We did finally get our first craftsman, though. Which is good. Hey, we'll give it a few more minutes of messing around with this, and then we're gonna need to get to 200 population to get to Era 3. I mean, obviously you're not gonna frickin' do me any good, so I might as well do the smelter dude. Oh yeah, see? You get to farming at this. Alright, that's crazy. You don't get to farming until Era 3. Farming needs to come back here. Honestly. We're up to 76 people. We do need bricks, glass, wire. Hey, we got 2 more craftsmen. Nice, we're up to 3 craftsmen now. Not that they're doing anything. New rules will take effect and influence the morale the next day. Okay, I don't have any rules yet, so whatever that means. There's obviously a zone in which that takes effect, so we want to keep them near the tavern. Drunkards need their food. Start gathering mushrooms again. He's gonna run out of fish. I'll leave it so that the mushrooms regenerate. Do something about it. Not a ton back there for stuff. We are probably gonna need more stone before. Well, we got a fair amount of stone. How's our log situation per day? Alright, consumption on lumber. That's a problem. Resources, Dusty Road. Damn, this is annoying. Crap. I don't think you get resources back when you don't, when you destroy stuff either. Wasting resources. Let's speed things up while we're doing this. We are at day 98. We're doing alright, I guess. Don't know where we're getting the drink. Oh, higher birth rate if we've got that. Dairy is actually plus 10 to the workforce. Nice, okay. Tech researched. We don't have mine surveying yet. So we can't do that, but I think we can come over here. Oh, we need paper for this. This we need bricks and paper for. That'll also teach us how to make sand and glass. And increase the size of the storehouse, apparently. So that would get that, but we need this first, which means we need bricks, so we need to just start building. I think I'm going to try and build in this area here with this stuff. Did we just build this anywhere? It looks like we just build this anywhere. Oh, I bet you these basic mines are what those spots were. I bet you that's what those are. There's only certain spots for the mines, and those was reserved for them. Be willing to bet you. So I don't know what you can do with these guys at the moment. They're just kind of sitting idle for me. Alright, unending preparation, Chief. Must be based on preparedness as well as sustaining one of the most important lessons of the last 15 years that we cannot trust the seasons. The inconsistency of the atmosphere can breed hellish heat waves and Siberian colds in any geography. The state is only worse with time. It would be foolish to expect it to get better from here. We need to stock up on our essential needs, at the very least on fuel, food, and water. This will help us cope with extreme seasonal cycles, as well as whatever pushes us. Stock 5,000 water and 1,200 simple meals. Okay. We need to go. Our water is dropping right now because we don't have enough wells. We already have a good chunk sucked up well-wise. And during the winter, we're gonna suck down that water really bad. No power? Why don't we have power? Oh, probably because of those. We need to add more power. Luckily, they don't have to be attached to the grid anywhere. They just need to go where it's windy. Okay, so we can use these pits to make stone in the event we run out of stone here. That's good to know. Alright, we should be out of the winter situation. Storage is almost full. We should probably make another stockpile. We're gonna stick it over here this time. Alright, so we can go back to mushroom gathering here now. Do that as soon as this woodcutter's done, we're gonna take him out. Not connected to the road network. Well, you didn't show that there was a connection anywhere, you stupid thing. Okay, it just needs to be near the road. Good to know. Alright, so we get clay coming in now. Rather than have all of this up here, let's take leather out because we don't need it, and let's go brick. About you, okay, you got to restock on fish, that's good. Still don't have anything to do them frickin'. I rushed to try and make these guys and I have nothing to do with them. Might as well start researching it. Because I'm waiting on paper. I'll do extra clay at the moment until such time as get a few more people. Then I'll start pushing this because I'm not getting a lot of clay right now. But it's nice that we can do this. I was curious what was going to happen when we ran out of rocks. Still don't have access to the frickin'... We just got some more adults, that's good. Basic mines. Let's slap up a mine. Uh-huh. Industrial step. Okay, though we resemble a shanty town, we now know enough to build our first mining facilities. In order to access the rich resource under the surface, we need to position these facilities carefully. Begin digging mine shafts to reach whatever can be accessed. Only once these shafts have been dug can we say for certain what minerals we can find in an area and how much of the mineral veins usually found on mountain slopes or in interior of rocky lands. You can view potential mine veins by navigating close to these areas on the map. Let's get the pickaxes ready. Build a basic mine. Alright, so over here we have access to 3, 2, nothing over here. 2 potential over here. 1 potential over there. 1 potential over there. Nothing here. You get 1 there. I think we're gonna park you right here, buddy. That'll be a bad spot for a... Did they connect? Looks like they did, because... Yep, okay, it's connected to the road network. Might not be a bad idea to put a gathering shack, gathering camp down here, or a field camp. Holy shit, yeah. Yeah, buddy. If only I'd positioned that a little bit differently. Doesn't matter, I can put it right here and get a lot of resources. I think we're gonna go here. Stone isn't as important at the moment. And do this. We can go here, Dusty Road. Sandstorm. Okay. Fun. We sure it's not an electrical storm? Mineral processing plant. Begin operations on our first mineral deposit. From now on, we need to find new deposits to make structural. We'll multiply our production. Okie dokie. Get that. We can select our resource. Iron, copper, or coal. Alright, so we can get iron that way. Let's get some copper. There is no power because we basically have shit power coming out of our... Because of the sandstorm, we're not getting squat for power at the moment. I know we've got good efficiency over here. I'll build them all, I don't care. Still can't do anything with the scout team yet. Our water is stocking up. Food's in good shape. Brick is stocking up, but we're not getting much on the clay side of things at the moment. Let's slow that down. We can put this dude into something over here. Interesting. We can analyze the deposits. That's cool. Alright, so we're gonna wait for the brick on that because we've got that now. How much brick do we need? 86. Group of travelers appeared near our settlement. That'll be handy. I could use them. Power's back online. We are losing stone. Is that just because we have... Why are we suddenly going low on stone? Oh, construction of stuff. Construction. Okay. Where's this group of travelers at? Okay. They just haven't gotten there yet. Hey, finally that stupid storm has passed. Group of travelers. Yes, we'll accept. Puts us to 91 out of 100. So let's do one of these numbers. That should take care of that for a while. We've got the brick now. The divided layers going. And then we will do this one right behind it. Also, let's go 2 more there. 2 more there. I think I've got... Do I have the sand available yet? No, that's part of divided layers. Not enough resources? For what? Oh, I've gotta... Aha ha ha ha. I gotta analyze those nodes. Technology researched. We will immediately launch into this one. Storehouse. Sand, glass. We need wire for that. This gets glass. And who knows what else. Okay, so a smith will make wires. Tailor and clothes. We definitely want to get that running as soon as possible. Alright, and we need a lot of paper for the insulated furnaces. Oh, so I need that first before I can do the other one. I can't even make wire yet, because I need the smelter. Ouch, to make the copper. Okay, paper it is. That might go empty for a little while. And I'll produce some, I might as well get them used up, right? Let's do this. Clothes. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Just jam that out. We're making clothes now. Heck yeah. Mushrooms are gonna go down now. Let's start making meals out of meat. I'll conserve some water. How many clothes am I making a day? 22 a day. Don't get tools and clothes yet for the craftsman? It's kinda rude, isn't it? If I'm making 22 a day, if I only need 19 a day and I'm making 22, I might as well, right? The last research I need 1,400 paper for. Of course, it'd be the last one I check, right? Mm-hmm. All outdoor work has been my workforce reduced dramatically. Harsh winter. Lovely. Very lovely. Hey, now we're getting copper. 86,000 copper in the ground. Okay, that'll work. We're gonna need another mine down here for the coal, too. Overall achieve. I think it's absurd that we might run out of prey to hunt on a planet almost free of human beings. However, we assure you if we keep hunting at this rate and in this manner, it's likely we'll wipe out the animals close to us first. Need new regulations for our hunting grounds and seasons. Okay, no choice but to change our current approach so that the hunting grounds can renew themselves. The ecological cycle. Okay. Which means we're going to need to increase our... You have nothing left. That can do that. That can demolish. Fine. We have... Gathering camp where I can add... that. So we're going to need it. Field camp. This field camp is almost depleted. That's fine. But we are going to need another gathering camp for meat. Meat and mushrooms. Perfect. If I stick that here. Oh, perfect. We just had a bunch of new births. I had been in the process of adding this mine. Starting the research there. Up to 100 people. We could probably try to train a couple more craftsmen. Alright, we don't really need water up here. We have meat, we have fish up there. Coal clay. Probably should put something like wire up there or something, but guess for now we'll keep it up there. Having plenty of children get born, that's fine. There we go. We're gonna need another kiln too for glass. So let's kiln. Can I fit it there? No. How about over here? I can fit it there. We're gonna need another pit as well. Hey, we got one more craftsman. Alright, we can do the smelter now too. Oh, that's a tier 2 production. We got away with it. In this way. Perfect. Small success. This is good. You're gonna be doing coal. We're gonna do one and one of you. It's not a lot of workforce for it, but hey, we'll take it. Let's go an extra hunter. At some point I'll throw a gatherer down there too. Results are ready. Nothing happened. That's fine. Try 2 more. Yeah, we can't do anything with that till we get the smelter built, which we need. How do we need wire for the smelter? I can't make wire without... We need copper ingots. Okay, we can get copper ingots from there. Wait, is a smelter an upgrade to this? I think it is. You know what? Yeah, let's demolish the smelter. Production. Let's go a forge here. Hey, we get another one. Nice. The decisioning quiet. Tough decision. How's it going, Grinwald? I'm liking this game. I wish there was a save function. And it definitely looks like it's going to be a fun one to play when it comes out. I think we'll go... It's already 3:30, almost 4 in the morning. Dry summer. Incoming. Got, yeah. Yes. Why don't you... Why don't you have a suggestion for those yet? That's just strange, you know? We have one barely healthy, one sick. What? How? Why? Oh, overall people, I think. You're gonna be doing this. You'll be doing that. So now you will be getting those to do this. There, you're now making us wire. You happy, buddy? Are you happy, buddy? Ah, bronze ingots. That would come out of the next tier of this, I'm guessing. Actually, I think I need to go to the next tier to get bronze. No, I can make bronze now. Okay. Steel and cement for that. You're gonna start producing sand for me. I'm gonna need another kiln. Already did it for glass. I don't have people for that yet. We're gonna shift them around. I want to keep an eye. I think I want to go straight to just using meat. But I'm not sure on that. I mean, there's no sense in gathering mushrooms. I'm probably full on those. Making 14 a day. I know there's not enough resources right now. Alright, let's put glass up there. We are losing iron ore. Is that because we're out of people here? That's fine. I think I had more iron down here. Alright, we need to make an actual iron mine now. That's our problem. Another group of strangers? Shit, yeah, 11 workers. Do that. Do that. Iron's dropping fast. We need to get that mine done. While we're waiting, though, let's try 4 more of you. So we're making out there. copper ore. We're not getting enough copper. Yikes. Yeah, we need to increase the copper. Alright, you are going to be doing iron. We need to get you going real quick. Power is an issue again. Hey, we got a craftsman. Utilities, windmills. See, this looks like it should be the higher area, but it's not. Take care of your fucking power. Get your goddamn power right here, Chief. Strangers asking for permission to talk to you, start conversation. It's this guy again. If I had our first loss. Someone died of illness. No idea where that other dude is now.
We made it. Oh my god.
Of course, that system's like broken at the moment. Everything's researched. Okay, so having those, you can kind of touch to see what's available. Once we clear this out a little bit more, I'll put a mine in over here, of course. Need bronze ingots for that. Do I not have the next tier of lumber mill yet? Apparently I can't do that yet. Up to 116 out of 200 for that. Yeah, scout team thing must not be implemented yet. So some of those can't be upgraded yet. Bronze ingots for that. So that was another copper ore down there. Oh, we're even now on the iron ore. Now we'll be ahead on the iron ore. Copper ore should be ahead now. You're making copper bars again. Oh, now you only take... Oh, uh-oh. Mistakes made, chat. I don't have enough craftsmen for what I want. Uh-oh. Mistakes made, chat. Mistakes made. Oops. We have storehouses now. That's good. Pretty much out of fish. We have one dude at the tailor shop. We probably don't need any more. Not enough workers. Of course there isn't. Mess that up, chat. Ah, so you go to 12. That's it? You only get 12 instead of 10? They're not worth it? tool production is dropping drastically, because we're not getting any iron. So this one dude's making 15 a day. He's making 9 a day. The hell? We are way in the negative on power. Results are ready. We failed. Hooray. No new craftsman. No bueno. So the real question is, how many of these are we using per day right now? 26 per day to make tools? Hey, Pompies, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, this game needs some ironing out, but it's pretty decent. I think with that, though, we're going to wrap this game up. We're going to switch over to the next one on the list before I just lose myself in a game that's never really ending. And do this. We're going to hit the intermission. Yeah, see, there's no way to save the game. But now that we know what it's like, it's not too bad. So I have Homeseek and Revival Colonization. We're going to go to Homeseek next. We're going to come over here, chat, mod view. I change you to next up. Homeseek. Home. Do you not have a category? Oh, there you are. Okay, and first things first. Woo! Apply. Full screen, yeah, yes. Okay, we at least have some, rotates. Alright. I think we're good to go. Complete part 1 to unlock part 2. Experience when complete part to unlock survival. To unlock endless mode. Okay. Born, bred, and educated in underground bunkers, we emerge to stake our claim on the sparsely inhabited surface. What awaits us is a wasteland ravaged by drought and scarred by ancient wars. It may be as devoid of life as we had imagined, or may not be, but that does not make it any less perilous. And even where the barren land meets the sea, the undrinkable water only taunts us more. Chapter 1, Thirst. The barrenness of the potential camp is almost enough to make us return to the bunker with our tails between our legs. But there are 2 shallow wells, and further investigation turns up some scraggly berry bushes and piles of scrap. It's exposed to the elements, but it has the basics for us to make a go of it.
Today is June 6, 2101. I'm afraid that this may be one of the last of my writings. The water's finally run out down here, just like it did in the old world all those years ago. Others are finally prepping to leave, to emerge back into the world. Because now they must go, perish from thirst. I was just a child when the rivers ran dry and the bombs began to fall. And now I've lived an entire lifetime in the darkness of this place. I barely even remember the world of my childhood. The world underneath the bright sun and blue sky. My skin is pale, my muscles are weak. I'd only be a burden to them in the harsh journey ahead. But they're still young and adaptable. I know firsthand of their strength and resilience. There's water to be found up there. We'll be the ones to find it. If there's anything to salvage from the ruins, we'll be the ones to do so. They know nothing of the society of the old world. They are the ones who might have a chance to rebuild civilization.
Okay, this one's looking a little more polished than the last one, at least story-wise. Definitely more wastelandish. Oh crap, I forgot to turn these off. Hopefully it doesn't affect the camera like the last game. Okay, a new beginning. 4 resources. Water has 4. These are resources. Water has 4 different states later in the game. Alright, so that's going to be afterwards. With our few possessions finally unpacked, it's time to get started procuring the necessities of survival. Securing food, water, and shelter are our first priorities. Doing so won't be easy, but our spirits are fresh and we're all ready to pitch in. Looks like we have, yes, 4 different states of water, food, and something. This will be our population score here. Happiness, I'm guessing. We got some buttons. Understood. Build a water extractor, water storage, and connect them. Build a food storage near a berry bush and connect it with it. Or connect it with it. Community is desperate for a new source of drinking water. We need to build a contraption that will allow us to access to the water at the bottom of our makeshift wells. To make matters worse, our prepackaged rations are gone. We'll have to risk consuming whatever we can forage. Build a water extractor, water storage, connect them. Food storage near a berry bush, and connect with it. Plus 8% happiness reward. Alright, so we got pause. This will be collection and conversion. We got water extractor. Water storage. I don't know what it means by connect it with it. Head over to the second tab of a building. Plus, select the... Okay, so camera controls. Okay, close. We need to click this under construction. Second tab, connect that. Connect. Alright, so we also need to do food storage. I think we're going to try and put you here. Go here, we can connect with this berry bush. Store away water within 24 hours. Food and scrap. If we fail that, reward that. And the citizens need 50 food and 50... Guessing that's the contaminated water. Let's also connect you to you. We have a couple scrap piles over here too. I have no way of collecting scrap right now. Okay, I just assign workers to it. Alright, so we're counting down the time. This stuff, I'm assuming these are going to require workers once it gets done. Actually, let's take you away. Oh, I can also, you know what? Let's go here. We're going to connect another berry bush. Connect that berry bush. We have more scrap piles down here, more berry bushes, more scrap piles. Alright. Alright. We're getting the scrap. Scrap will be done in just a minute. Scrap is done. Just drop that. We're gonna hammer that. Gives us 2 days worth of be able to convert water from one type to another. Food and water are needed. Steak and scrap is for construction. Available people. Hour of the day. Construction stuff. Need the information. Okay. And then there's apparently additional stuff over here. We should look to build... Ooh, some farming can be done over here. Guessing piles disappear as you use them. There is another water. Alright, so let's start putting up some houses, I guess, over here. Oh, that's cool. You can connect the workers, too. I'll have food in just a minute. Okay, so we need a non-working citizen to do that. Free up a citizen. We got it. Good. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now we got one producing. Strangelanders arrive. A group of strange wastelanders arrive on our doorstep, apparently desiring to join our community. They speak in a weird accent, and we don't recognize them from our time in the bunker. They must have somehow survived on the surface all these past years. They have brought a small offering of food and water in an attempt to convince us of their good intentions. So we get a hit to our... but we get scrap, food, water. We will take them in. Build houses. Check. Exhausted citizens, very sick, dehydrated, and starving. So they must have just come in all fucked up. Gonna max that out. You also want to add a little bit of food there. $450 food and 450 production, so we're right on target for our food consumption at the moment. Huh. If we hit Alt. Alright. Got our houses done. Bang, we get some happiness coming back. Quality of life houses. We can't make farms yet. You need medical care. No shit. Yeah, can't do anything about you, buddy. Looks like this goes off the screen almost. Oh, I can change the material. Departed citizens. Oh, I had a citizen die. Had a couple of them die. Yeah, I need a medical center, sure. I have one. Guess what? Ain't shit I can do about it. Okay, health concerns, here we go. Poisons of the old world saturate our food and water, making the simple act of eating and drinking exact a toll on our health. Certainly no coincidence that an epidemic of indeterminate sickness has surged through our community since we began foraging for our food. Instead of relying on our bunkers' sterile prepackaged rations, we need to find a way to combat these health concerns. Build a research center, research medical, build a medical center. Well, as soon as they get me scrap, I will build that frickin' research center. These bastards need to get me fat. Alright, so we are storing some food up. Not a lot, but we are storing some. Why are we completely out of food and water again? That's random. Cover their needs in food and water. Huh. That's a big boy. Jiminy. She's a biggin'. And now I need people to not be working to build this. You only cover that much? Ugh. Research center. Okay. Water and food. There's our medical center. Research. Okay. I'm working on it. 25 hours remain, so I guess we might as well put this guy back to work. Actually, you know what? We're going to take him out of here. We're going to put him in here. And I'm going to go here. Click this. Change material. I change material on this one. Alright, that works. Good, the source will be wiped out soon. We can wipe out that source. I want to make an extra house to have additional storage. So let's research. Okay, seems common knowledge in our community that the water we extract from our wells is filthy and contaminated with toxins. While most of us can keep the murky water down, others are prone to vomiting after just a few sips. We can all benefit from access to a small supply. Let's slightly build the expedition center, create a new expedition party, send it to explore the Mudlands. Okay. The Mudlands. And I need somebody available to do that. Hey dummy, you know, this helps if you actually put a dude in there to research that while you're speeding it up. Who knew? Expeditions. Explore the Mudlands. I need 2 people for the Mudlands expedition. Okay. Which means I need you as well to do this. I need 3 fucking people. Do 400 of that. 400 of that. Waiting for expeditioners to gather. You should be, ouch, doing your thing now. I hope. Once the party's ready, you can simply click on it. Right-click to the location you want to send them to. You'll be required to make a couple of decisions for them in order for them to complete the area. We're gonna send them to the Mudlands. Alright, we're still trying to get... Oh, that's right, they're on expedition, so they wouldn't be counting in our group. Got a couple hours left of scrap. That'll be empty. Then we can wipe this clean. Oh, I like that you see the pipe come across. That's cool. Another berry bush way over there. Okay, message arrives. Messenger arrives at our encampment. He has come on behalf of the remaining bunker dwellers, those who did not elect to explore the outside world with us, when supplies began to run low. Tells us that starvation was enough to convince even the most stubborn to venture out onto the surface, and that they have already begun migrating in our direction. We are ready. I have additional housing. I can ramp up quite a bit of stuff. Not a problem. And there is farmable space over here, I saw. Did they run out of water in the night? Citizen has died. Yeah, okay. Got 3 hours left on that, too. They're almost there. Hour. Zero hours. They should be there. Just about. These guys seem to be running out of food and water every night, and I don't know why. Alright. Day 2. Cracked earth and sand give way to viscous mud as we near the wetlands, making our journey all the more arduous. Before we see any water at all, though, we come across a small old ship completely beached, lying on its side on dry earth. None of us have any idea how it could have gotten here. Obviously, at some point in time, there's water there. Long ago, fresh, clean water was so abundant that the idea it could be gone one day was simply inconceivable. Now the whole world is dusty and barren, and all places that might have once been wet are dry as bone. Check inside for anything of value. We spend some time exploring the ship. It's going to take about 3 hours. That's fine. Do your thing. I know, you need medical care. Kiss my ass. Resource pile has been depleted. Alright. Next one to go is going to be you. Eight hours remaining on that. Okay, I like that it pauses when you have something here. Rusty engine block still has some parts that seem like they could be salvaged as scrap. Plus 120. Nice. Oh, see, I wonder if I should not have filled that. Oh! Exploring deeper into the wetlands, a single figure soon appears over the horizon coming towards us. It walks on stilts through the mud, and with every step metallic jingles can be heard from a great sack it carries on its back. It stops before nearing our party, then raises a mud-slathered hand to point at us. Some food, scrap, or attack the mysterious figure. Chat, what should we choose to do? I'm going to give it some scrap. Attack. Too late, Vito. Maybe next time. Okay, we offer the mysterious figure some scrap. After receiving our offering, the figure reaches into its wrappings and produces a small, colorful trinket. It's not particularly useful. The gesture of good faith is somewhat reassuring. Okay, we get a little bonus to our happiness. That's good. After hours of trudging, we finally reach the center of the wetlands. Tiny pond lined with some thin reeds. The only water we've seen for miles. It's a lonely, depressing sight against the backdrop of the expansive gray-brown mud. Though we notice that some of the water near the reeds actually looks somewhat clear and drinkable. Six hours left on that, so I'll keep an eye on these guys for a few. Alright, we're into this yellow area, which means I'm guessing we're nearing the end of the expedition. Converts contaminated water to pure water. We'll send them there. for now. But this should let us... Alright, so how do I do that, I wonder? Oh, we can research the wetlands. Okay. Storm bears down. As the dust clouds envelop our encampment, work nearly grinds to a halt. Fortunately, those with shelter can ride out the worst of the storm in their makeshift lodgings, but we pity anybody. Yeah, I've got plenty of people, you know, plenty of space, so that's not a problem. See, every night, like, the food drops and disappears. I don't know why. Several times I've had the food and water completely disappear. Fast forward through the night, because there ain't shit I'm gonna do. Okay, you are there. Our expedition finally reaches the outskirts of the campus. The large buildings of cement and glass, though broken and abandoned, seem to us like they could have once composed an entire city in their own right. We first came across a large hall that has been recently barricaded shut. After banging on the door, a voice, these people must be fellow survivors. We should invite them to our community. We'll do so. We're going to try the friendly route this time around. We'll go assholes next time, I guess. Ooh, nice. Plus 6 people. Came across a small group of buildings. Cursory pass-through yields nothing of value other than scraps of faded paper. One partially collapsed structure, though, with a sign up front, chemical engineering, seems as if it might have some salvageable scrap. Let's grab the scrap. Alright. Ooh. Oh, it's because there's 6 extra people in there now, so we've got more room. Gained some scrap from the wreck. Some of us feel a little sick, though, after breathing some odd-smelling fumes emanating from the rubble. Meh. Okay, that sucked. Finally reached center of the university campus. Some buildings that were once multi-story dwellings surrounding a relatively open rectangular area. Benches, tables, and other simple amenities lie strewn about, but still mostly intact. It almost looks like it might have been nice to congregate here long ago. We spent some time thinking about the community that once gathered here. Okay. Survivors from the old bunker arrive, weary from their journey, but glad to find some semblance of respite. Welcome them with friendly faces and open arms, but we worry inwardly that our community is growing too large to support itself. Whoa! That's a big jump in people. More than I was expecting. Max that. Max that. We're now at 34 out of 32, so we do need some more housing. Because when our expedition gets back, that's going to be another 9 people on top of that. So, yeah. Billy Bob with the kitty treats. Alright, here's what I'm going to do, Billy Bob. I'm going to leave it pause for a second. I'm going to finish this water. I'm going to get up and I'm going to grab myself something to drink. another water, and then when I get back, I'll do the kitty treats. So give me 2 seconds there, Billy Bob. But how are you doing this morning? Drop that in the bottle bag. Somewhere in there. Oh, that's why it was so heavy, because there was something on top of it. And I say, that doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right at all. There were some water bottles. There they are. I'm going to put you and you into the fridge. And these are going to come this way with me. Alright, there we go. And that... I'm doing alright. Woke up in the middle of the night, couldn't sleep, so I figured, you know what the hell? Are we going to get any... Oop! Poof, where'd you come from, Bottle Brush? There you go. Oh, there's 4 of them. Yes, I'm working on it. Hi, Kiston. You want some over here, Kiston? Wait here. Hey. Darius is going to eat those ones now. I know. There's still Pickles down here. There's still Drake over here. He treats their Drake before Pickles gets them. No Pickles. Hi, Darius. No Pickles. Hi, handsome. Yes. There you go, Drakey. Drake got some. Kiston's got some. Yes. All the kitties get the treats. There you go. Is that all you guys came for, is the treats? You just gonna up and leave now? What did I do to the back of my hand? Got like a spot on it or something. Alright. The Void Kitty, the Gold Kitty, the Ginger. I need him. Alright, we gotta click this window over here. Alright. Now, is voting an application of new laws? Alright, it opened up quite a bit more. We'll get them home. They can re-prep. And we'll head to the farm immediately. But we need them back here, of course. Scrap pile. Let's get rid of this scrap pile next as well. Actually, you know what? No. Drop that. Put them into that berry bush. So we try to get our food up because our food is low. We do have a berry bush there, but I don't think I can make a connection to it from the food. Yeah, it's not close enough. So I'd have to make a second food storage to stick it over there. $3,000 berries in it, so I will make a food storage eventually. I'm marking on your goddamn research. I know, you don't feel good. Finally, research the medical center. Start researching something. Community center? No. Over here. Let's do the wetlands. 400 for that. And I also need the medical center first. I'll put the medical center over here. Actually, I can fit it in up here, so we will. I don't have anybody researching right now, so let's max out a couple of these scrap things. And start hammering down, getting some scrap in while we're waiting on that. So can't research without the scrap. Oh. And, let's have somebody available to build the medical center too, dummy. Plus our expedition is coming back. We're gonna want to re-equip like 5 of them and get them out of here immediately. Wetlands, research, immediately. Housing. And we're gonna make an expedition of the remaining 5 people. We're gonna go like 1,000 water, 1,000 food. Let's go 700 and 700 then. 800? 750. Bring 100 scrap with us. Create the expedition. Alright there, Mr. Vito. You have yourself some good sleep. We'll hopefully catch you later. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Still waiting for them to gather. Got it. We got medical. Here we go. Alright, they are idle. They're gonna head here first. Did they? They sent a sick person with them? You idiots. I suppose I can't be too surprised. The nighttime is way too long to just sit there and not do anything. Alright, seriously? Why did suddenly all of my fucking food disappear? Okay, journey to the old farm starts to drain our energy even before the heat wave hits us. The sun bakes the sand beneath us like an oven, and before long, many begin to feel delirious and weak. Our destination is still beyond the horizon, but our map says it can't be too much further. It may just be to the farm and back. With those guys. Alright. Takes some time to pass around the flask. He's still draining, but fortunately our extra supplies of drinking water can ward off heat stroke and dehydration. Stories said that the soil would be moist and fertile here, but the ground is cracked, dry, and covered in dust and sand from miles in every direction. So we barely realize that we've arrived at the old farm before we find the half-ruined farm itself. We're all exhausted by the journey. Take some time to rest in the farmhouse. Yeah, if you need medical care, go to the goddamn... Oh, it's occupied with 4 people. Okay. Alright, accident. While toiling away at the day's work, we hear a large crash and then some howls of pain. When we investigate, we find that a pair of community members injured themselves in an accident. Understood. Few citizens lost some health. You check in on these guys. Take time to recuperate. Spend a long time recovering, but it's definitely time well spent. After searching the farm thoroughly, it becomes clear that almost nothing of value remains for us to find. Few sun-bleached bones lie far in what once were grazing fields, and the wreck of a single tractor is rusted beyond any use. The only saving grace for our expedition is the discovery of a few packets of seeds we find in the farmhouse basement. We find some time trying to best to understand how the farm might have once been laid out. Converts contaminated, poor, or clean water to food. Excellent. Now you guys are idle. Shopping mall's 12 hours out. Cavern is 11 hours out for you. Your situation is not great, though. Amusement park? You don't have a ton of food or water left. Maybe we're gonna go shopping mall first. Because you can loop and come back. That's further away and then back. Casino way over there, airport. You know what? Let's go to the cavern. Screw it. It won't let me accurately look at that. Whatever. Be that way then. Alright, I wanted a food storage over here. Even if it gets taken down later. Berry bushes are not looking too hot at the moment. As long as there are workers inside, household systems will not work. Will remain so until they reach a certain health threshold. Okay, can increase or decrease. No ongoing research, so we need to immediately, like... Where's that farm? Get you researching. Cause we're gonna be out of food. Oh boy. You're a big boy. It is ain't good. I think we're gonna run out of food before we get the farm built. Shit. Resource pile's been depleted. Oh, that one's gone. And a scrap pile disappeared. Alright. Steep ridge that stretches for miles in either direction. Spot an opening in the rock. Light some torches and step inside. Chamber's vast and looks part natural, part man-made. Several old wooden dynamite. We don't have any scrap. Crap, we're out of scrap. Alright. Quickly decide that whatever's in the box might be dangerous. Some form of explosion could come in handy, but for now we decide not to risk it. Okay. The deeper we get, the cooler the air becomes. This deep chasm and the light of our torches reflects strangely upon its distant surface. Could there be water down there? There are grooves in the rock which might be wide enough for someone with nimble hands to descend. We throw a stone and after several moments hear a faint splash. Send someone down to investigate. Extra 250 water. After some time spent, one of our descends using the handholds and a rope tied about their waist. After some time, the intrepid explorer calls up. They have found some water. Someone calls it pit water, probably from the rain, which has taken many times to seep down through the rocks. Pull our party member up. It's filled several canteens with muddy brown water. So, the same shit we've been getting. To several hundred meters, the glow of daylight reaches us and we hurry on. We reach a deep shaft with a rust metal ladder leading up and nothing but darkness in the depths below. I hate him. Okay. As we leave the man-made tunnels behind, we reflect on how our ancestors manipulated the earth, chipped it, molded it, blasted it, and burrowed through it like worms in an apple, depleting its ore and oils. From now on, perhaps we should try to give more and take less. We have discovered the law. Depression is a made-up condition. Available for work even if they're depressed. That's healthy. Alright. You're gonna go there and then come back. I don't think you have the food and water to be out that long. I know you need medical care. Okay. Why did it move people around? It's weird. Sun's heat is becoming unbearable and our unprotected water reserves are evaporating before our eyes. Sight of the invaluable water vanishing so quickly prompts us to take inventory of our remaining resources. The community comes to a grim conclusion. Even without the effects of the heat wave, water is quickly running out. Our time here has suddenly become very limited. We need to think of solutions to these problems and fast. Rationing quest will start. Recent discoveries have proven that our precious vital resources are more limited than ever. Until we think of a permanent solution to our water security problems, it would be good to devise ways to increase the efficiency by which we distribute these crucial resources. Find one that can reduce water consumption. Well, once we finish the farm research, there should be We need to make an improved one to get down here. Okay. Those are all good and well and good, but you know, hey, can't really do much there. There's a couple more we haven't seen yet. But ultimately, I don't think that's going to matter much. Find a technology that can reduce water consumption. I didn't see anything that sounded like it would reduce consumption. There's reducing inputs, you know, extra workers at there. That's going to convert it to food. That's going to convert it to pour water from contaminated. That's going to increase the conversion rate. That's extra workers. That's input. That's input for the extractor. Extra water for the extractor. Over here we have capacity increase on it. I'm guessing they're talking about an expedition to find one. That would be my guess. Alright, so this food storage is basically useless now. Because I can connect that berry bush back to here. If I want to. I can come here. Destroy that connection. Come here. Create that connection. This one now can be demolished. How do I do that? Destroy food storage building. Oh, it's got food in it, so let's make sure we empty that first. Don't let the citizens eat out of that. They should take out of this one. Oh, they don't take out over time. They just literally... Alright, skimming. We're down to our final food pile. If it's not handled soon, we will starve. Things escalated when someone is caught stealing supplies. We search the man's bed and find he's been storing nuts under his mattress. He's a nutter. He's weak, but an example must be made. Someone complain that they deserve his food more than he does. Putting down roots quest. It's going to commence either way. I can steal the food back or show him compassion. Well, I think we're going to show him compassion. Build the farm. We are working on the farm already. And I'm going to need a food storage building near the farm. Basically for permanent food storage from the farm. You have food in you, so I don't want to destroy you yet. We'll wait till you go empty. Alright, we have reached there. We cannot dig up the grave. This Great Creeks as we enter, uneven rows of old tombstone punctuate the dust. We pause to examine a grave that looks to have been recently disturbed. Wooden cross. Time to get ahead, you dig? We don't have any scrap. We're gonna say it's best to move on. I have no scrap. I wonder if I can come back here and redo this with scrap. Probably not. Get the putting down roots done. $150 to $150. But now, our water is going to be more of a concern. I don't think that food's going to I don't think that's going to be enough for us. That sucks. Not found the advanced version of the building yet. Okay. Let's get the workers. They need to do their thing. Sure. We still don't know what technology we're supposed to be using to ration. We did do that. Input for the farm, maximum amount of farm, conversion rate for the farm. That's going to increase input. But I don't think it's going to do any good there because we're going to need an upgraded version of this to do anything with it. Alright. Alright. Next to the Clash Apple, whoops, is a stone structure named Crypt. The door is open. We light torches and descend. There are 2 sealed coffins on each side. On the dirt floor, scratch open 1. Leave. This place feels all types wrong. We're opening them all. Fuck it. End of day. Let's Speedy Gonzales this shit. Okay. Oh, well, 2 people died. Wait a minute. Didn't I start this expedition off with like 5 people? Why is it down to 1? Okay. Managed to crawl up. Critical head wounds. Yep, decide it's best to move the fuck on. Extra many inscriptions along the same lines. Rest in peace forever in our hearts. One, however, hits us hard. In the storm, learn to dance in the rain. We ponder this relieved. An extra generic law slot. Mountain Pass Science Museum. We're gonna send you back home because you're all sorts of fucked up. And we'll create a new expedition to come hit like these, I guess. Still don't have anything to reduce our water consumption. I don't see anything. I'm guessing it's an expedition we need, but I don't know. Because there's no other water extractors around. Alright, you must be empty. Empty you are. Now we can demolish you. Yeah, why is it showing it's only taking clean? Is it just generic water in general? Import connection required. Okay. Oh, shit. Oops. Alright, refugees arrive. Demand a toll. These travelers are unwelcome in our settlement. Do we accept them in? I don't know if we really have room for these people. We're just gonna demand a toll and send them onward. And I could have put them to work on this, but they're still gonna consume it regardless. Oh, those people were the expedition getting back. Gotcha. Let's go. Yeah, we're producing 2,700 until this runs out. Then I think we're gonna have a problem because we are not making enough food with the one fucking farm. source pile depleted. Which one? Oh boy. Okay. That's bad. Can't do that till we get the Advanced Tech Center. Which we're gonna need this shit for, apparently, but... I don't care about any of that right now. We need the water. Uh-huh. I don't know what to do, chat. That's medical center. Oh. Good morning. Well, deplete. Our water extractor is rapidly depleting the 2 shallow wells. Paul descends on our settlement as everyone truly begins to understand the urgency of our situation. Until we find some new source of water, all we have left to drink are our rapidly dwindling reserves. Already extracted from the ground. Plenty ahead. Local resources running out. Find a way out of this valley. At least 12 citizens that are not depressed are exhausted. Okay. And find a new location to settle to. Find a new location to settle to. So we need to hey Neon.
Hello.
Two hours on the expedition. Yeah, this one's pretty harsh. Alright. Disappears to us over the horizon. One of the party members double over, falling on the ground, clearly in immense pain. Seems to be holding a specific spot. Hold the dude down and pull out a knife. Move a small piece of black tissue from the afflicted and stitch them up before they lose too much blood. Rest for a while and catch up with us later. Alright, moments after entering the mall, we see that human remains are scattered nearly everywhere throughout its interior. Many corpses seem to be clutching brightly colored clothes, leather shoes, or other trinkets, still in near perfect condition next to their looters! Looters! You should search the corpses for anything useful. They're probably all dead for a reason. We're gonna end up fucked, but, you know, hey, whatever. Clean bottles of water on them. Sweet. Studying the mall's water's distribution center. This might be the water consumption thing we're looking at. A little water we have back home doesn't go to waste. Maybe we can use a system like this round. We can now research the water distribution center. Yes, that's what we needed. I think we're gonna go Mountain Pass next with this dude. That's the rationing one. Now we need to find a way the fuck out of here. Actually, I think it's the airport, probably. Do I go Mountain Pass while I'm still right here, or do I go airport? I'm gonna go Mountain Pass. We're gonna jump back into town. And I think we're gonna try and free up people to do another expedition. It's got no fucking food. Damn it. We are in perilous resources. Don't even make sense to be trying to run that. Doesn't even make sense. Oh, I can only have one. Alright, I'll max that then. Keep you running, I guess. Put the other two there then. Research speed upgrade completed. Alright, we get the food from that. Oh, that's right, never mind. Can't do that. I'm gonna shut up. Oh, you need a connection too, dummy. Oh, you need a different water storage for that even? Alright, distant wall of mountains loom in the distance, beyond which lie new sources of vital food and water. Navigating the single narrow pass that winds between the otherwise impassable peaks difficult and dangerous, but with our dwindling supplies, we must undertake the effort if we wish to survive much longer. Mountain Pass was the right decision. As the column of our expedition makes its way up the mountain trail, we begin to hear a distant rumbling. The noise quickly grows louder before suddenly the great boulders of a rock slide are falling all around us. When the dust clears, it's apparent that many of us have been separated on the other side of a new rocky barrier. Do we leave them behind, or do we try and clear the way? We're gonna try and clear the way, because I have a feeling this is what we need. Wave of depression washer has estimated that our efforts seem hopeless and that the world is too dead to save. Seems to spread from this one survivor to another. There doesn't seem to be any specific cause other than the obvious desolation of our environment, but it seems clear that the tiny size of our rations we distribute each day doesn't help. If we can raise spirits and do nothing. Lost to do to fall damage. Alright, we spent our damage. Many of our fellow survivors have been injured by the walks, some severely, but at least we aren't leaving anyone behind. Alright, extremely long and arduous, but after much forced marching, some of our expedition began to protest. Small but significant minority expressed the desire to turn back. Plenty of water lies on the other side of the mountains. They'll die of thirst if we allow them to break off and turn back. Dooming them all, we're forced protesters to keep going. Most giving up hope when finally the trail begins to run downhill instead of up. We realize we have passed through the worst of the journey. Before long, the trail forms. The tall forms of the mountain range give way to the stretch. The resource pile has been depleted. Great, I'll go check that in a second. And sight of a great desolate plain ahead of us, stretching in the far distance. We think we make out the sight of a dry riverbed. Taking the site before continuing on. Alright, so we must, yep, we dropped that. We have no water here. Let's increase that. Make sure that's still full. Make sure that's still going. That's still going. The berry bush. Yes, we're going to empty you. I don't care. And then we might as well start on this scrap pile here, I guess. There's no real other choice in the matter. Oh crap, I need to have people available for that, so... $300 of that, we'll go into that. Yep. I wonder if I could pull from that one instead and see if it would change the... Alright, the water extractor thing isn't going to do us any good. No. Keep going on the one we're on. Completed research of this. Nice. Now we're going to hit that button. For that. And this should be the end of that victory. Hell yeah, we made it.
Inside, the bunker is unforgiving. At the constant mercy of the elements, we've barely scraped by. Our stomachs groan, our mouths are parched, and each day feels like it could be our last. And yet, despite these trials, we've persisted. The uncertainty of our existence is daunting. While we continue to draw breath, hope remains. Day by day, our will to survive grows stronger. Some of us are even beginning to believe we just might make it.
Locations explored. We didn't set any outposts. Researched upgrades. Laws found. We lost 8 people. 2 deserters. 51% overall performance. Okay. Part 2, Chapter 1, Hunters. Naturalist average happiness. Technophiles average happiness. I think we might have a problem, chat. I think we might have a problem, chat.